Antstream.
Oh my God, I was muted. Hello, everyone. Hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So nice to see you all. Happy Thursday. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Hello. Brother Bill, thank you for the tier 2 sub. For 37 months. Oh my gosh. Cyril says congratulations on... Oh, I thought you redeemed second. Oh my gosh. Perfect Spade blew up a lemming. Oh my gosh. Wait, I think I have to refund some of these because I don't know if they showed up. Mantle, hello. Tex, Toddy, Cyrosis, Mantle. Yo, I'll get them in the sounds went off. Dracena, hello. Broom Hatter, hello. Toddy Lottie, oh my gosh. Perfect Spade, hello. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brother Bill, for the tier 2 sub for 37 months. That is so incredible. Oh, Bobby was sleeping in that chair all day, even when I wasn't in the room, and now she gets up and leaves. Now she gets up and leaves. Fine, Bobby. Go hang out over there. Go hang out over there. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Canuck named Tex. I said hello. Hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I know the ads usually kick in about 2 minutes after the stream starts so that they'll be on the Be Right Back screen. Hi, Anime Hero. I'm doing great. I went for a run today. It sure is Bobby's world. That is the truth. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Welcome. Wait, let me turn this music back on. Look, everyone, I got my Kirby controller if you didn't see last time. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm going to use it to play Antstream today. I haven't checked out Antstream in such a long time. I can't wait to see what's new. You can see my Amiga Mini. I know, I love this thing. I love it so much. It's the bestest. It's the bestest. Yeah. Oh, is today your birthday, Anime Hero? Is today your birthday? Happy birthday if today's your birthday. Is it your birthday? I hope everyone had a really good day. Ash wants an Amiga plushie. You know what? That would be cool. It was yesterday. Yo, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a blast. What kind of cake are you having? Yeah, happy belated birthday, Anime Hero. Hi, Elmac. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. Yo, Elmac, welcome, welcome. Hi, D Wood. Hello, hello. Sorry, my mind is in a frenzy right now because I'm like making sure everything is working properly. I don't want to miss anything in the chat. I'm making sure the music is not too loud. Like, there's so many things. There's so many things going on. Hi, Super Cloud. Hello, welcome. Yo, it's so good to see everybody. I hope, yeah, so what did I do today? I went for a run and I made a sweet potato. That was really, really good. What else did I do? I didn't cook yet. I think I'm gonna cook tomorrow. And I started cleaning up a bit. Chocolate cake? Your students made me a carrot cake? Oh, yum. I love carrot cake. Did I save the world? And tonight, Pinky, we will try to take over the world. That's what we try to do every night. I love this song. Tex has redeemed. Ash says, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Thank you, Tex, for redeeming. Ash says, hot dog. So let's see what's new in Antstream. And don't forget, you can type in exclamation Ant list in the chat to see what games are on the list. And redeem. Let me know if the redeem is working. Because I remember last time everyone was saying the redeem wasn't working. Supercloud wants me to wear the link hat. All right, let me go get it. Let me grab the link hat. Ugh. I got the link hat. I think, didn't Mantle get me this link hat? I think Mantle got me this link hat. Castle of Terror. It works? Okay, good. You did, that's right. Okay, look at that. It's pretty cute. I love it. Okay, let me put it that way. There we go. Look, I'm basically Link. I just need the ears now. East Coast Wolf, hello, welcome. How are you? What did everybody do today? What did you all do? Let's see here. Oh, did y'all hear that the new tracks came out for Mario Kart? I heard that there are new tracks out for Mario Kart 8. Yee. Did anybody try them yet? Yee! Yee! Dog Park that made some sausage rigatoni. Ooh, that sounds real good. Real good. All right, I'm gonna open up Antstream. The song is so good. Hi, Sigger. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. I think it's next week. Oh, I thought it came out today. I don't know why I thought it came out today. Until holidays? No, they're doing it in like phases. Text. Hi, Joaquin. Hello, welcome. They're doing it in phases. All right. I love this music, but I'm going to turn it down. Oh, Toddy wants me to play Castle of Terror. All right. Let's check it out. Castle of Terror. Ooh, I don't even know what kind of game that is. Hi, Son Goku. Hello. Welcome. How you feeling? Caravanning. It's cold and rainy. I'm sleeping on the floor. Oh, no. Sleeping on the floor. I hope you have like a nice cushy blanket at least, so it's not so tough. It is a Link hat, Son Goku. It is a Link hat. I've been busy unlocking stuff in Hyrule Warriors. Nice. Hyrule Warriors is a fun game, right? Mantle, you played Hyrule Warriors, right? I believe. All right, let's see here. What should we play? What's new? Do they have a new New section? Double Dragon, Game of the Month. Let's see what else we got. Operation Thunder. Marble Madness Tournament. Nice. Xenon 2 Mega Blast Tournament. Ooh, very exciting. It's the greatest Zelda fanfic ever written that you get to play. I do have 2 blankets. Okay, good. Good. You know, sometimes sleeping on the floor is not so bad. You know? Lady C is so... Yeah, and on Epic, yes. I do believe you have to purchase coins to play. Cyrosis, I do believe. I don't know if there's a way to earn them, but or I know you can buy them. But yes. It should be a plushie. Son Goku, thank you. I know, I love this. I was thinking about making a plushie. You used to sleep on the floor, Naya. Naya, welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, you know what? I think when I was younger, I used to sleep on the floor too. Or at least when I made like, you know, like where everybody makes like the tents, you know, with the couch cushions, you know, where you build your like fort and stuff. And then you like hang out. You have a bed. You know, for a while, I didn't have my own bed either. Like there was a time when I was like always sleeping on the couch. So I know how that feels. What we playing? Well, the first game we're going to play is Castle of Terror. Castle of Terror. And Toddy redeemed that. So let me go take a look. A Bobby plushie. Oh, Elmac, I love that idea. A Bobby? So it's better to be on the floor. Okay, let's look. Castle of Terror chat. Of Terror. Oh my goodness, a Commodore 64 game that I have never played before. Hi JB, welcome. What are we in for today? What floor is the biggest bed? Oh my God, I'm very excited about this. Let me make sure that the sound is going to be okay. I don't know what to expect here with the sound. I don't know what to expect here. So let's see what's going to happen. Hold on. No. I picked the wrong thing. Okay. Is Frightmare on here? You could type exclamation Ant list text and you'll get the list of the games that are on Antstream. There's over 1,000 games. So this game does look cool. Kev, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, there's one button. Do I like UN Squadron or Carrier Airwing? I like them both. Ryder, I like them both. I love UN Squadron. Carrier Airwing is like a spiritual successor. It's similar, but I think I've played UN Squadron more. Can't get your flask? Oh. Okay. Okay, chat, do you hear the music? Okay, you do. Okay, good. A village path is before you. Okay, so this is like one of those games like Zork, where we gotta type things in. It's very quiet. Do you want me to turn? I can turn it up. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Where did Dracula come from? You like UN Squadron? It's such a great game. Okay, a village path is before you and a large castle. The music rocks. All right, chat. I'm going to ask for your help with this one. Hi, Kiri. Thank you for the lurk. A village path is before you and a large castle looms over the horizon. Villagers toil in the afternoon sun in a field nearby. Eat grass. Okay, can we talk? There are 2 villagers working in the field. Perhaps you should help them. Help villagers? I don't know what that word... Oh, did I spell it wrong? You love the headgear? Thank you. Become cow. Become become cow. Okay. Help the 2 villagers working in the field. Thank you for your assistance and give you a shiny coin for your work. Blitz! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 21 months, Blitz. Thank you. How are you? Welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you. How have you been? What's new? We helped. I know. What did we do? I have no idea. Maybe we cut some grass for them? Maybe we cut some grass? Maybe we got... Maybe our work was worth 2 coins. I don't know. That's a good point. That's a good point. Blitz, thank you so much. Okay. And give you a shiny coin for your work. Okay, can we walk? Go where? North, maybe? Okay. Call the union? You're outside the humble cottage. The door is to the north and a stone mill is to the east. Open door. You can go inside if you wish. Enter. I like how... Okay. I have to say this, chat. When the lines draw themselves and fill up, it reminds me of a game that I used to play in elementary school when we had like computer class. I don't know the name of the game, but it used to do that same thing where it would auto draw itself and then fill with color. I wish I knew the name of the game now. We breaking in. It's good to see you. Love the headgear. You love my link hat. Thank you. Thank you. The inside of the humble cottage is sparsely furnished. There is a table in front of the window, but nothing covers the floor. Okay. What can I do? Chat, what do you think I could do in the house? What do you think I should do in the house, chat? Should I, take potato? There's a table in front of the window, but nothing covers the floor. Flip table. Okay, let me see if move table works. I don't know what to do with that. Eat the house. Okay. Look, painting. Did I spell it wrong? What game is this? Castle of Terror. Get stew. Okay, table. I don't understand that. Okay. Look. Table. It understood look. Some exits are north, south, east, west. You can see nothing. Light fire. Maybe that's a window. Okay, okay. North. Oh, it just took us out the house. Embrace nothing. Okay. Alright, wait. Enter house. No, enter cottage. Okay, what if I said east? East? Oh, it'll always just take us out the house. Okay. All right, let's say east here. Oh, what's this? Steps lead up the mill in front of you. To the north and west lies the village. A grinding sound comes from the inside. Okay. Can we say enter burn house? Very funny, Sigger. Very funny. Enter mill. Mills are dangerous? Sacks of grain are stacked against the wall and a large grindstone stands in the center of the room. Can I take grain? Grain? Did I spell grain incorrectly? I don't know how to spell, chat. Okay. Can I climb ladder? You attempt to climb the ladder but fall off. Maybe sack? Take sack? It's too heavy. Hey, Bobby, come here, baby. Come. Bobby says hello, everyone. Climbing skill 0. Burn house, maybe sack. Okay. Hey. She was giving me a little sniff. She gave me a little sniff. Sweets. Okay. I don't know, she did. And her nose is a little cold. So it always tickles me. Okay, let's see. So we can't get the sack. We can't climb the ladder. Okay, wait, let me look again. Sacks of grain are stacked against the center of the room. Hi, Block Rocker. Hello. Okay. Move sack, maybe? You drag the sack across the stone floor. Okay. Okay, well, look again. Sacks of grain are stacked against the wall, and a large grindstone stands in the center of the room. This game, no. We moved it. We couldn't take it, but we can move it. We did something. Okay. Okay. So can I climb the ladder now? But I fell. All right. Okay, let's move sack again. We moved it back. Move the grindstone. Okay, move grindstone. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Oh, Kev, thank you. Uh-oh. Why would... So I guess we could just sit here and move it all day long. Hi, Namalki. This is my link hat. This is my link hat. Look at grinds. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. I like that. Look, grindstone. Sacks of grain are oh, it only look. You can see a... Oh! Take... Okay, wait. Take lantern. Did I spell it wrong? Take? How do I spell lantern? Painfully drew the graphics. You The Hobbit. Hi, Rorschach. Hello. You want me to play Rogue Spectrum? Okay, we'll definitely play that. This is called... Wait, let me see. What is it called? Castle of Terror. Castle of Terror. Okay. Oh, I missed the L. I missed the N. I missed the N. Lantern. Oh, I took it. I took the lantern, chat. I took it. All right, we have a lantern in our inventory. It's hers in the typing. Sup, dude? Yo, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? It's nice to meet you. We're playing a text adventure called Castle of Terror. Now we can burn the house. Eat lantern. Eat lantern. You already have it. So steps have been taken. This looks like a cool game. It does. It does. Okay. Should we leave, chat? Should we go east? So we took the lantern. Wait. Climb sack? Okay, enter mill. Alright, should we move the sack again? Let's move it. Move sack. Sack wouldn't like that. Okay, climb sack. Yeah, he doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know how to do it. Look, grain. A large grindstone stands in the center of the room. You can see nothing. Rip. Nah. It's a good try. It's a good try. Alright, let's get out of here. Any direction takes us out. 8-Bit Owl, hi, welcome in. Nice to see you. How's it going? We're playing a text adventure called Castle of Terror today. All right. Down, where can you go? Okay. Wait, in the mill? You think we can go down? We couldn't go up the ladder. Was down a direction before? Let's find out. I kind of feel weird giving instructions since I played this. No, down just takes us out. It's okay, Toddy. We're having fun. It's kind of fun to do it together. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. Chat plays Castle of Terror. It's so funny. Okay, let's go. System of a Down. Okay, should we go east again? I cannot go east. Okay, can we go south? I cannot go south. Okay, can I go north? Okay, north takes us back to the cottage. What about west? Can't go west. Okay, east. Wait, what about south? Hold up. Let me see. South. Okay, this takes us back to the people. All right, look. Let me just look. A large castle looms over the horizon. Villagers toil by the afternoon sun. The Hobbit was too clever for its own good. You could say tell Thorin, carry Gandalf. Tell Elrond, carry Thorin. Oh my gosh, a 4-man stack. You could just type the first letter of the direction and it still works. Oh, okay. So see. Okay. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. No. I don't want to go in the house. No. I don't want to go inside the house. All right. Burn. Okay. Can I go east? Okay, can't go east. Hi, Salty Bagel Face. I'm doing great. How are you? Oh my god, I'm lost already, chat. I'm lost already. Okay. Okay. That's me. All right. Can I not go east anymore? This game is cool. Can't go east, can't go south. West. I think it's south from the workers. Okay, there we go. All right. We've made it to the Duck Inn. You're outside the Duck Inn. Ruins of an old church lie to the west. Sounds of idle gossip come from inside. Okay. Duck Inn. How you don't know the word duck? You literally just said it. Oh, Rorschach, I know. I'm sorry. I know time zones are rough. I'm glad you're doing well, Salty Bagel Face. Duck in the conversation. What the duck? I know, for real. Okay, can we say enter in? All right, we could say enter in. Win game. I don't know the word. Oh, wait. Villagers are grouped in the corner. Talking, and an old man sits alone at a table drinking quietly. Win game. I don't know the word win. Dag, chat. Ariel. Yeah. Yeah, singer. So I find this getting mad at the text parser hilarious. I know. Yeah. That's messed up, game. You don't know the word win? I don't know the word lose. So we're going to be at a stalemate. All right. Talk to whom? Old man. Old man. How you say talk to whom? And then I say old man. And you say I don't know that. Oh my gosh. Chat. Okay, talk. Maybe I missed something. Talk. The old man. Oh my God, Jesus. Talk to old man. Talk man. Talk. Talk old man. Talk old man. Talk to the old man. What incarnation am I supposed to do here? This game doesn't speak English. I don't understand. What the frig? Speak to old man. Geeks versus geeks. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Ask old man. Hi, geeks. How was your broadcast? What did you play? What did you do? What did you talk about today? We're playing a game called Castle of Terror on Commodore 64 via Antstream Arcade. That's what we're doing today. Risky Grenades, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Say. Okay, let's put this. Let's put villagers. Let's see. What the frig? What am I supposed to do? Mark of Crete. Ooh, I heard that game is awesome. Say hi. Hi, old man. I don't know the word hi. Mark of Crete, I heard is a really awesome game. Did you enjoy it? Okay, talk to man. Oh my God, Jesus Lord, have mercy. Graphics are very dark. That's what worked? Oh my God. Say hello. The old man says hello and asks you to buy him a tankard of ale. Hello. Buy ale. What you mean I have no money? I just got a gold. I just got gold. How you mean I don't have money? I guess it's kind of like Zork. Yeah, I guess it is. Everyone from my channel. Oops. Oh God. I'm typing over here with one hand because Bobby is on my hand. Everyone from my channel, check out Geeks versus Geeks. Make sure to click on that link and give them a follow and check out their channel. And yeah, go check out Mark of Crete. Mark of Crete is supposed to be a really awesome game. Slap bartender with lantern. He's not getting any ale. It took us 3 minutes just to say hello. I know. I don't even remember what I typed too. That's the sad thing. I'm trying to figure out how they say I don't have any money when they gave me a gold coin. Zork is the famous one. I actually did get pretty far in Zork. I did get pretty far in Zork. Alright. Ale. Alright. Talk old man. Is that what I said? Oh, I didn't take the coin? Oh my God. I can't believe it. Okay. Take coin. Oh my Lord Jesus. Did you get eventually eaten by a Gru? Talk to man? Okay, thank you, Kev. Never heard of this game? Me neither. Enter in. It's kind of like you have to figure out how to think like the game. That's really what it is. Like, if you can figure out how to think like the game, chat, then you start to understand the puzzles, you know? All right. Buy ale. With the money you got paid for working in the hayfield. That feels like real life. It really does. Dag, Sigger. That poor lemming. We're so old that it was hard for the computer to understand language. Alright. Give ale to man. The old man nods in silence. In silent appreciation as he slowly begins a long tale of misery. His daughter disappeared and he sits in here every day drinking to forget. You feel sorry for the old man and say you'll help him find her, at which his face brightens. He reaches into his pocket and gives you a small key. This might help you get into the castle, but after that I cannot help you as no one has ever escaped before. With that, he returns to his drink and does not speak to you again. So let me get this right. I worked out in the field, toiling in the sun, got paid 1 gold coin, and with the only 1 gold coin I had, bought this dude some liquor, takes it, drinks it, tells me a miserable story, doesn't even ask how I'm doing, talking about, oh, my daughter is lost. Will you help me find her? I help him. I agree. And then he stops talking to me because now it's a me problem now. Now I got to deal with it. This is some mess. Imagine. Seems like a true story. Let me help find her while I spend time in this bar. Word, yo. Alright, I see you, old man. Talk. Villagers. Oh, look. Oh, I put an extra I in there. Talk. Villagers. He's depressed and drunk. That's true. Talk to villagers. Talk to villagers. The villagers raise their tankards and say cheers in reply to your greeting. Cheers. All right. Yo, geeks, take care. Have a good rest of your evening. And I hope to see you again soon. All right, let's look. Oh, these old men bother you? Okay. So, talking to the villagers does nothing. Amiga in the morning. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll play Simon the Sorcerer for that. All right. South. Let's get out of here. Chat. The smell of ale fills your nostrils as you stand beside a wooden dray outside the Duck Inn. With voiceover. My voiceover. Yeah. Enter church. Why did it make me go in it? Why did it make me go? Oh, because maybe the inn is the only place I can enter. The CD32 version has voiceover. It does? I did not know that. Bobby. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you could see chat, but she's like laying on my arm. Like this. But I need my arm. Okay. Oh, okay. We're good. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay. Alright, so we have a key now, chat. Can I go east from here? Oh, it takes me back here? No, no, no. No. Okay, let's see if I could go west from here. Oh. Keith, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful broadcast. Thank you for choosing our channel to raid. And I hope it was wonderful. Thank you. What did you play? What did you do? What did you play? Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho. Tournament Tactics. Nice. Nice. I hope you had a good time. I found out that CD32 is a console version of Amiga with only controller, so I think it's better to emulate regular Amiga. That way you can use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, and the Amiga Mini comes with the mouse and a virtual keyboard, but I haven't really used it much yet, and a controller. You're in the old church grounds. The road to the castle is to the west, and to the south you see a lonely graveyard. Okay. Enter. Where does enter take me? Church. Enter. Church. Enter. Okay, grave. Enter graveyard. Okay, south. Okay, that's how we did it. Okay. There's more tactics game. It is what I do. It was good. How am I? I'm doing excellent. We're playing a game called what's it called again? Oh my gosh. Chaos. Wait. Castle of Chaos? Right? Yeah, Castle of Terror. Sorry. Castle of Terror on the Commodore 64. And so far, it's been pretty interesting. As you make your way through the isolated graveyard, you notice a fresh grave. Look at grave. Look, grave. As you make your way through the isolated graveyard, you notice a fresh grave. You see nothing. Can you... Oh, okay. Can you open grave? Yo! When an 8 games a smash in a row. Nice, Bobby Cat! How are you? Welcome. What genre would this game be considered? That's a good question. I guess, like... text parser? I don't... horror? Maybe? Adventure? Hi, Outlet. How are you? Welcome. How's it going today? Good to see you. Okay. Interactive fiction. Okay, I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, can you go dig grave? Can you move grave? Look. You notice a fresh grave. Okay. Dig up grave? Okay, dig, move, didn't work. I just finished episode 77 of Dragon Ball Super. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Okay, let's see. Did I say move? Did I say move? Move grave? No. Alright. Sharp Claw, hi, how are you? Okay, south? Oh, that is south. Can we move even further south from here? There is a new grave being dug here, and it's exactly your size. What the hell does that even mean? Why does it gotta say that for? No thanks. It's our size. I like it. I've seen it before, but it's the English subversion, so I'm watching the dub. Got you. You're walking along the road connecting the castle with the village. A small steep path leads north. Okay, north. At the base of the steep cliff, you find a river. On the other side, you can see a landing jetty and a passage cut into the rock. Okay. Cross river. North. West. East. This game since 1984. So is this a game Microsoft Paint made game? What game has gone? Oh, this is a Commodore 64 game, Bobby Cat. It's a Commodore 64 game. So this is the, you know, the technology of the time. Hi, Star-Lord. Got tendinitis? Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon, Sharp Claw. I'm sorry to hear about that. Okay. So we can only go north? Wait. I can only go south. Okay, I can only go south from there. Okay, north. Elmac did kill more lemmings today. Yep. It's not a day on my channel without Elmac blowing up a lemming. It's called Castle of Chaos. Castle of Terror. Castle of Terror. My bad. What? Lies! Elmac, didn't you blow up a lemming today? Didn't you blow up a lemming? I hear you should go west. Life is peaceful. Oh, no. Sigurd. The Incredible Hulk? That's a text adventure? That's kind of cool. A text adventure based on the Incredible Hulk? No, I've been framed. Oh my gosh, I love that emote. Elmac. That's so funny. All right. A swiftly flowing river. Okay, swim. You begin to wade into the shallow water near the river bank, but you feel the current pulling at your legs and decide not to attempt the crossing. All right. Oh, thank you, Star-Lord. Thank you so much. We have so much fun doing that every month. So I'm grateful that you're having fun with it too. Okay, so we can't swim. Is there a boat? Okay, wait, let me write this down. Because we have also from Kev Larson too. Kev redeemed us to play. Which one? Rogue by ZX Spectrum. Rogue. Okay. And East Coast Wolf wants us to do Pink Sweets. Oh my gosh. Who is that? Is that Tina? Hi, Tina. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Twapo. Chain Snake. Hello. Smee Keeper. This game is called Castle of Terror. It's on the Commodore 64. I'm trying to figure out what to do, but it's been really fun. It's been so much fun trying to like experiment and see what works and what doesn't work. How was your broadcast? Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us today. I hope you've been well. I hope everything is good. Life is good. We're having a ton of fun. This game is it's like really cool too, because like whenever like we get to a new scene, it auto draws and fills in the color, which is really cool. It's really cool. How was Stardew Valley? I hope it was so fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing your amazing community and everyone from my channel. Please do me a favor and click on that link and follow Tina, because Tina is such a wonderful person. And a reviewer for 1984 said it had good graphics. It does have good graphics. It's really great. You beat Yakuza and then rounded out with Stardew. That's awesome. Hi, Flynn. Welcome. Yo, did you enjoy Yakuza? How was it? How was it? JP, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? We're just playing a text parser today. All right. So we tried to swim, and that did not work. We tried to swim. It didn't work. So like maybe we should... Okay. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I have no idea why that happened, chat. Like, literally no idea. That was so weird. That was so weird. Yo, I think my Stream Deck is cursed. I think my Stream Deck is cursed. No! I don't know. Maybe I clicked the button by accident. I did not touch my Stream Deck. I wonder if there's some weird keyboard binding. That was weird. Chat, that was weird. So, okay, what was the last thing y'all heard? The Eternal Darkness Sanity Meter. Oh my gosh, for real. What was the last thing y'all heard? I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should try... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, maybe we should try going south. Oh yeah, okay, so we tried to swim. We tried to swim and it didn't work. They were like, the current is gonna pull us in. The current is gonna pull us in. So I can't go down that way. I don't know if I have to get a different boat or what I have to do. The game is cursed. I don't know. All right, let's see what happens if I go west. Hey, what's this? The entrance to the castle lies before you. A large wheel which operates the drawbridge is on your right. Okay. Can we turn wheel? Oops. I don't know how to spell, chat. I don't know how to spell. Turn wheel. Wheel! You turn the wheel, which lowers the drawbridge, revealing a path to the castle. A door. Ooh. Enter. Castle. Enter door. North. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. As you enter, wait a minute. A huge iron gate crashes down on you, slicing your head from your body and sending the pieces hurtling down the cliff and into the river below. You have failed to survive? Oh my god. Chat, we lost. At least they already dug the grave. That's true. Hello, Sky. Oh my gosh. At least they... Dag. I'll be dipped. That's rude. Alright, well, we gotta start over, chat. That's alright. That's alright. We'll just try again. Was this made by Sierra? I don't know. Does anybody know if it was made by Sierra? Okay. At least we know what to do now. Take coin. Okay. Melbourne House. Enter. But at least you can now never play this game again when that happens. Take. Get what? Table? Hey, thank you so much to the person that followed before too, by the way. Take. Picture. Beam software. But nothing covers the floor. Okay. All right. East. All right. We got to get our lantern. Enter mill. I wonder what the speed run is for this. I bet you somebody's speed run it. I bet you somebody has speed run this game. Take lantern. Oops. Take lantern. Are you serious? As you reach the lantern, you fall over the sack of grain. The fragile lamp falls and smashes onto the stone floor. A spark ignites the spilled fuel, which sets the pile of hay alight, and soon the entire mill is ablaze. We just took the lantern last time. I didn't realize we had to actually move the grain. You did set it on fire. Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, War of Middle Earth. The exploding fist. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, you are burnt to a crisp. You have failed. Oh my gosh. Yin Yarvin Distrar. Hello, hello, welcome. I can't believe this. Fight him up. Pretty good. Yo. Oh my gosh. Chat, I cannot believe it. I can't believe we killed ourselves twice. Oh my gosh. What is Bobby doing? Wait. Bobby! Psst. Bobby!
Do a barrel roll.
She's not paying attention. She ain't paying attention to me at all. All right. What game is this? I don't know why I keep forgetting the name. I'm gonna have to write it down. Oh my gosh. Castle of Terror. I'm writing it down. Bobby's taking a bath. Castle of Terror. I've been already terrorized twice. This game is really cool though. Castle of Terror. Okay. All right. Enter mill. Okay. I can't believe we really had to move the sack. Move sack. Take lantern. Okay. Wow. That was something else. That was something else. Okay. I love how it paints the graphics in real time too. It's so cool. Okay. Talk to man. Buy ale. Give ale to man. Okay. King's Quest for Apple 2 drew the graphics like that too. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, take key. Oh, I already have it. All right. Quite a few Mac games did this as well. Deja Vu comes to mind. Okay. Look at Dre. Oh, can we save? Look, Dre. Okay, wait, let me see if I can save. Hold up. That's a good idea, Toddy. All right, we saved. We saved. We saved. We saved. This one guy. Hello, hello. How are you? All right. Let's see. Okay. East. Oh, I don't want to go here. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. What kind of popcorn do you like? Do you like plain popcorn, or do you get like cheddar, or like spicy popcorn, or kettle corn, like sweet popcorn? Twisted trees cover the ground near the old church. Oh, we can't enter this door. Don't mind me, just dropped my phone on my face twice. I've done that before, Toddy. Regular butter, dill pickle, white cheddar, salt and vinegar. Ooh, I never had salt and vinegar popcorn before. I love salt and vinegar chips. I love, love, love salt and vinegar chips. All right. Can I go west? Can I go south? You the popcorn seasonings? Heck yeah. Alright. You're walking along the road connecting the castle with the village. A small steep path leads north. Okay, south. Can't go south. So we turn this, we're gonna get killed. Look. Okay. Move wheel. Turn wheel. But I'm not gonna go through. Look. The best popcorn I had was at Carnival in Belgium. Butter caramel popcorn. Oh my god, Sager. That sounds amazing. I love caramel corn. I love it. I love it. That's why I love Crunch and Munch. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorites. But fresh, oh, it must be so good. That sounds so good. There used to be this thing, I guess they stopped making it, where it was like the bag of popcorn, you know, that you pop in the microwave, but it came with a little packet of caramel, and you can also warm the caramel up in the microwave and then pour it on the popcorn. Sorry, not sorry for caps. They used to make it, but I have yet to see a place still carry it nowadays. I don't see it anymore at all. Okay. I remember that. Yeah. No, no, no. I keep going this way, but I'm doing it by accident. I want to go somewhere else. I want to find out about this graveyard. Okay, look. You notice a fresh grave. Look at grave. Look in grave. Look grave. You see nothing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where will north take us? North will take us back here. You're looking very grave. Look. The road to the castle is to the west, and the south you see a lonely graveyard. Okay. Crunch and Munch or Fiddle Faddle? Ooh, Fiddle Faddle is good too, Outlet. Fiddle Faddle is good too. I always get Crunch and Munch because I don't see Fiddle Faddle as much in the store. I always see Crunch and Munch. Do you have a shovel? No. Look. Oh wait, we did. In the world to the south, you see a lonely graveyard. Can we enter anywhere? Enter. Church. Enter church. Enter grave. Enter town. Gets you sent into the world's tiniest timeout. 6 minutes and 9 seconds. Okay, south is where the graveyard is. Okay. Take. Okay, wait. Take shovel. Okay. Didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, look. Wait, no, we tried look. Enter grave. Grave. Search is also a word that occasionally does something different than look. Ooh, okay. Examine what? Grave. Search grave. Okay, search grave. As you claw through the wet dirt, you see a piece of bone. Take bone. Took it. Hi, Leech. This is Castle of Terror. How are you? Welcome. Whose bone is it? I don't know. Search. Wait. Okay, let's go north. Look. Zalmax. Oh, that's pretty terrible. Okay, look. Bone. Okay, how about north? North. Okay. Search old church. Okay. South. Oh, I mean to hit south. Or Nicole the Lemming? Yeah, it's creepy. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can get back to the cottage. I want to see something. I didn't try search in the cottage. I want to try search in the cottage. Enter. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Search. Cottage. You cannot see the outside of the cottage from the inside. Okay, search. Floor. Table. Search. Table. There's a sharp knife on the kitchen table. Take knife. All right. We have to save, chat. Now you can cut up the old dude for real. Yeah, we need the knife. We need the knife. We need it. You don't know what's lying in that castle. Could be bad. Search. Floor. Examine. Okay, wait, look. Okay. Until you have the key. We have the key. We do. Save. Oh, we can't. Save game. Are you serious? Enter data disk and press the return key to save the game. Did I crash it? Chat. It might be saving. It takes a long time. How long? Like, should I go make a sandwich and come back? Like that? It would take a decent amount of time. It's how to crash an Antstream game. Yeah, because it's like, where would it be saving to? I don't have a A drive. They don't make computers with A drives anymore. You would have to add your own A drive. That makes me kind of sad, actually. Antstream is over now. It has drives 8, 9, 10, and 11. Thank you, and good night. What's an A drive? Hi, Heinol. The A drive is for the floppy disks, the little diskettes. It's for the little floppy diskettes, you know. The one that takes the diskettes that looks kind of like this. Usually. A drive, I remember C drive and D drive. Yeah. It actually came back! That's how long it would take to save the game? And kids these days talk about, you know, loading times. Look at that, chat. It's not fast. P break save. C drive because A and B were already taking my floppy drives. Yeah. The C drive is the like the hard drive part. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what's a diskette? I'll show you what a diskette is. I have to get some of my SX64 discs to show you all the floppies for that. My legs! Oh my god, chat! legs are so... Is it a food? Disketty and meatballs. Owl, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out, Owl. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Could be memes. There's a diskette right there. My dad always told me that these are diskettes and the bigger ones are floppies. Not floppy. The floppies. I never call these floppies. But the big ones I would call floppies. The save... No! It's not the save icon. It does look very edible. 128 cartridge, you will load very much faster. And a memory loader. They're called floppies because they're floppies, exactly. The bigger ones are the floppies. Yeah, I always... That's what he taught me. He was like, Ash, don't ever call this floppy. This is a diskette. The other one is the floppy. The bigger one is the floppy. And CD-ROMs are discs, not discs. Exactly. Exactly. There are both 8-inch and 5-inch floppies. 5.5. Oh, are there 5.25 floppies? Diskettes have more space. I believe this is like a meg. I don't know how much this one is, but I believe it's a meg. Or 1.4. This Commodore 64 and early PCs used the 5.5 floppies. Those had like 2 megs. I think 2 megs is even pushing it. I think it's 1.4. 880. Diskettes went up to 1.4. Yeah, I think 1.4 was when, you know, when I was in school, it was 1.4. Probably 880. This is probably 880, yeah. 8-inch floppy was in the movie War Games. The Amiga had different formats. It did. It doesn't say how big it is on the diskette. It doesn't say. It just, well, this particular one just says the game. The PC used 720, 1440. The Amiga had 880 and 1760. I know, games. Well, some games had like 4 of these bad boys. And you would have to switch them out. You have to switch them out. I know, Sigger is such a wealth of information. You'd have to switch them out. Or like my dad with his Amiga, he modded it to have 2 drives. So he would put 2 diskettes in one. 11 floppies? Oh my goodness gracious. That is something else. Alright, we got a knife now, chat. We got a knife now. So you didn't have to constantly swap, but it was still a pain? Yeah. That sounds like a major pain. No, south. Is south the only way I could go from here? I should make a map for this. Commodore 64 also had the data cassettes. Yeah, it did. When the CD-ROM came out, we didn't have to use multiple diskettes anymore. You have a working data set for the Commodore 64 and some games as well. Toddy, have a good night. Thank you so much. Take care. Thanks for the great recommendation. This game is very fun. This game is very fun. I wonder if I could search the villagers. Search. Cheers. I have an 880 computer. My dad left me. The screen was just orange and black. Okay, Namalki, no problem. It had loaders that would play music and countdowns while it loaded. That's awesome. Loading games from tape is an experience. I don't think I've ever loaded a game from a tape. I love this one. It's really cool. It's really cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Search Dre. The wooden cart contains a day's workload of cut hay. Take hay. Hay. Take cut hay. Use the emulators to tape images as an experience. I bought a lot of the cheap top ramen the other day at a local store. 17 cents. That's awesome. You know why? You can put a lot together in those ramen. Like, you can put like shredded carrots, egg, green onions, peas, corn, and then really make it like a hearty meal. That's a really great outlet. That is really great. Okay. East? No. Oh gosh, no. I keep coming down here by accident. Wait a minute. Maybe I should go to the mill. I want to see something here. Enter. I want to see something here. 6 of each. You got the soy flavor, roasted chicken, and pork. Nice. A large grindstone stands in the middle of the room. Could load ROM cartridges like this NES, but tape and disc were much more common. The ROM cartridges were expensive. They're increasingly common with new games, though, because they have near zero loading time. What? That is so cool. That is cool. Yeah, because it's probably just like pop it in and load versus like reading all the data on the tape and then storing it in RAM and then running, right? Is that how it would work? Cut grain. Open grain. Oh, that takes a while. Yup. Move ladder. Search ladder. Oh, one of the bottom rungs of the ladder is rather loose, making it hazardous to attempt to climb up into the loft. Well, how would we fix that? Lots of different compression methods to try and speed it up. Fix ladder. Okay. Search grain. Okay, search mill. Wait, look. Search grindstone. Search grindstone. Oops. Oh my god, chat. Grindstone. Okay. Search. What did I do? Search ladder? Okay. Can you say tight? Rung? Okay. Can you say... Okay, we probably need something else here, chat, right? We probably need something else here. Search grindstone. Search. I searched a grindstone, but it didn't work. Yeah. Search grain. That didn't work. Search sack. You do not have it. Search knife. There's nothing special about the knife. Search key. The small key is engraved with a large... The small key is engraved with a large... What? Search bone. The moldy bone looks like it's a part of a human skull. That's pretty terrifying, chat. Okay. Okay, can I search the mill? Search mill. A large dot. Oh my gosh, okay. Search old church. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Whatever. Okay. Okay. North. Alright, let's see this again. You are on the banks of a swiftly flowing river. Look. Alright, you gotta give me more than that. At the base of the steep cliff, you found a river. On the other side, you can see a landing jetty and a passage cut into the rock. Okay. Okay, I don't know, chat. Chat, I don't know. Okay, search jetty. Yo, Empty Soul, hello. I am hooked on this game a little bit. I am. Search passage. It is a link hat. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Swim. And just not said something to crossing. Chiku Gensai. Welcome. Nice to see you. How are you today? Okay. All right. Oh, no. It's like one of those MUDs. What's an MUD? This is Castle of Terror on the Commodore 64. Okay. North? Okay, I guess we can... I don't know where to go there. Okay, look. A small steep path leads north. Search. Okay, wait. Search path. Okay. Parser. Okay. West. Okay, can I search here? Search door. Okay. Look. A large wheel which operates as drawbridge is on your right. The Mud is the precursor to the MMORPG. Mud is multi-user dungeon. It was a multiplayer interactive text adventure. One of the original games on the internet. Oh, that's pretty cool. I remember there was one called Phoenix Mud back in the day. That's cool. I'm doing fine. I had a really good day today. I just had some chicken soup. It was really good. And now we're trying to figure out this Castle of Terror. We're trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out what in tarnation to do here. Okay. Okay. If we try to open the door, chat, we'll get killed. We have a knife, a bone, a lantern. A knife, a bone, and a lantern. Yeah. How can you gain access to the door to which you had the key? Right. How can we gain access to the door without the gate coming down and killing us? How can we gain access to the door? Okay, wait. What happens if I turn wheel again? Oh, it just goes back up. Yo, Broomhatter, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. You turn the wheel, which raises the drawbridge, blocking your path to the castle. Okay. That doesn't help. Turn wheel. I wonder if there's any other spaces that I forgot to look at. Terrible text parser. Yo, Numpty, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Search castle. The castle looks much larger from here than from the village. Okay, east takes me here. And then there. Okay. We can no longer go east. So south and west will both take me to the church. Hi, Pizza Farts. Welcome. Was Antstream? I'm so glad you asked. Chico, Antstream Arcade is a service we use to play games. Hi, Pizza Farts. Welcome, welcome. It's a service we use to play games. You can sign up for free. There's also a paid service via Epic Games. And Antstream Arcade, if you type exclamation Ant in the channel, in the chat, you'll get... if you type exclamation Ant in the chat, you will get the website so you can learn more about it. But basically, there's like over 1,000 games available. There's Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, arcade games, and it's all like you play them all via like the cloud. So, and I believe you can play this on Android as well. It works on, you know, PC and stuff. And yeah, it's a service that we use to play lots of really cool games, Amiga games, Commodore games, all kinds of stuff. So, Antstream is we're partnered with them. It's a really great service. So, and there's also challenges, there's tournaments. They have this cool thing called Giant Slayer, which is like a community effort to like beat the high score of the giant and stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, definitely check it out. Let me know what you think. So many, and they have like leaderboards and stuff. It's cool. Okay. So, I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. All right. Can we search gatehouse? Search wall? Search floor, search bridge. Can you cut the rope with a knife? Cut rope with knife. Use knife on rope. Knife rope. Look. Knife. Ash versus the parser. Knife. Door. Use knife on door. Yeah, it's one of those text-based games. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm like so lost. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I'm gonna hit this favorite button though. Okay. Okay. I feel like we might have missed something somewhere, chat. I feel like we might have missed something somewhere. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's another way we can go here that we didn't find yet. Nah. All right. Let's move on to the next game that was requested. Rogue. We will play Rogue. That game is pretty cool though. Rogue. The Spectrum version. What is this? Your quest to find an amulet of Yendor has brought you here to the deep and dark depths of the Dungeons of Doom. You need to keep your wits about you in order to survive this genre-defining classic. Oh, all right. Okay. Enter the rogue's name. Ash. Whoops. Ash. Start game. Okay. Start game. 0. Maybe I have to use my controller. Hello? Okay, there we go. Hello, Ash. Welcome to the Dungeons of Doom. Oh, hello. Oh. Can I use my mouse? Oh, are you serious? Okay, maybe we can't. Okay. Do I click on where I want to go? What? You made a good hit on the emu? You have defeated the emu. What? I didn't even know there was an emu. What's an emu? Oh my goodness. Chat. Rogue. Okay. So do I click on the dots? Do I click down? How do I move? Okay, wait. Chat, I need some help here. What do I do? Do I click this? No, it keeps taking me back. Oh, okay, finally. Okay, A did something different. Wait. What? Am I dropping things? Doesn't the game have instructions? Let's see. How to play. Okay. Move cursor, map, action. Instructions. Okay, here we go. Travel through the mysterious dungeon of doom in search of the amulet of Yender. There are many fiendish horrors and treacherous traps in your way, so you'll need to put your trusty enchanted mace, shield, and bow to good use. Treasures, gold coin, magic items, potions, and scrolls can be found in the dungeon and will be required to complete your quest. Collect items by walking over them. You can only wear one set of armor and wield one weapon at a time. So select an item from your pack, select it with the cursor, then type the first letter of the action. For example, press W to wield. You start with just one meal, which can be eaten whenever you feel weak or need to revitalize. To move the position, the cursor where you want to move, then press action. Select search to look for hidden doors or traps. If there are any items within 8 squares of you, they will appear. Okay. Okay. What is this? You have defeated the emu. Oh, I found 51 gold pieces. I found 111 gold pieces. Oh, dip. I'm rolling in the dough. Okay. Well, we began to go this way. Hold up. I think I missed some food over here. Oh, there's a door over here too. I know. The emu is loaded. Maybe even 2. Maybe. All right. Let's go through this. Okay, we could go through this door. Okay. Ash defeated the emu. I should never have to tell Australia how she did that. Hi, Brisby. How are you? Okay, so for some reason I can't go down this way. I can only go this way. Oh, the map moves. Okay. The map moves, chat. Oh, there's another door. Can we go through the door? What is B? The bat misses me. Aw, that's nice. Bat, I miss you too. You hit the bat? I defeated the bat. Well, I found 54 gold. It doesn't miss you anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another bat. I hit the bat. The bat misses me. The bat clobbered me. Uh-oh. I defeated the bat and I gained a level. Now I'm an apprentice. Chat. I found a clear colored potion. Oh, I wonder what the potion does. Wait, which weapon am I using here? Wield, throw, drop, finish. Finish. What's this? A mace. Wield. Well, let's wield the mace. Okay. We're wielding the mace. Oh, here's another door. Wait, what's down here though? I found some gold. Ooh, we have lots of money. I wonder what we can do with our money. Chat. This game is very quiet. There's no sound here. Should I put some music on? Because this game is very quiet. Well, there's no sound at all. There's no sound for this game. All right, let's go through this door, I guess. I feel like I'm on an adventure. I hope I picked the right way. Can I go down? No, I think I can only go up. It's hard because some places have like these blue borders and some places don't. I wish I could use the mouse for this. I could use it sort of. Ooh, some stairs, chat. Should I go down the stairs? I feel like I shouldn't go down the stairs yet. Taking all the tranquility. You're on an adventure has no sound. The most quiet adventure of your life. I know, it's the most relaxing adventure. Okay, let's go this way. Feeling hungry? Eat a hot dog. Okay, let's see. I have no armor. I wonder if I'm wielding my shield. Scale mail. We should be wearing that. Why weren't we wearing that? Now our armor went up to 3. The Spectrum really only has a beeper, but yes, it's pretty quiet. Alright, I could put on a song. I'll put on a song, chat. I'll put on a song. Okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better. So it's not just like dead quiet. You know? Kev has redeemed. Ash says, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Thank you, Kev, for redeeming. Ash says, hot dog. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. See what happens if we go this. Oh. We could zoom in? Oh, if I click on my little person, I could zoom in. No, but I don't want to zoom in. I want to go this way. Why won't it let me go this way? It keeps zooming in on me. This is odd. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, chat. I was totally pressing the wrong button. No, I don't want to go through that door. I want to go up here. Or can I not go up there yet? Sometimes, like, I press the button too far and then... Oh, look, this connects. Okay. Okay, so I guess I can't go over there. It's probably keyboard controls. No, the keyboard only moves the mouse. So what you see me doing here is left and right arrow on the keyboard. Oh, I can press this until he moves in the direction I want him to go in. Oh, another bat has appeared, chat. Let's get him. Whoops. The bat missed me. I just missed the bat. You made a good hit on the bat. You have defeated the bat. Sweet. It says I'm hungry. Can I eat the food? Eat, throw, drop. 1 food. Hi, Gamer J. How are you? Welcome. Pizza? Okay, let's eat the food. My, this food tastes great. I bet you there's some kind of strategy about not, like that's probably like the timer, like the in-game timer, you know what I'm saying? Like if you take too long, he gets hungry and then you'll game over if you don't do what you're supposed to be doing quickly. Can you please move? What we need is pizza place so we can use all this gold to buy a slice. For real. I hit the bat. I defeated the bat. Let's see what's here. I keep finding gold, but what I really need to find is some food. Alright, maybe I should go down the stairs, chat. Oops. Can I get him to go this way? I wonder. Oh, I sure can. Okay, let's see if we could just... Let's see if I could do it like this. Sure can. I want to go down the stairs. Okay. Did that not do anything? What? Can I not go down the stairs, chat? I don't think I could go down the stairs. When I press the button on the stairs, nothing happens. Alright. Maybe I need something first? Oh, you usually have to press a special keybind to go up and down the stairs? Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have my character move on the stairs. Maybe if I press up, down, M. Alright, let's see if we got that in the controls. How to play. Action, map, start, move cursor. Okay. If you're feeling weak, try resting. Look at an area in more detail, press map. At the bottom of the screen, your stats are displayed. As you progress, you will level up, which will increase your base stats. Press action button. Nope, that's all the instructions it gives me. Oh, move up and down stairs with the up-down buttons when stood next to steps. Oh, we have to stand next to the steps. Okay. We have to stand next to the steps. All right. Okay. That still didn't work. Up and down. Okay. Maybe we have to stand right here. Up. Down. Up. Down. That still doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Hold on. We've been making some good progress too. We leveled up. I don't know, chat. I can't figure it out. Because it said, the instructions said we had to press up or down, and I pressed up and down when we were next to the stairs, but it didn't do anything. Maybe I need to find a particular thing first before I can move up and down? Maybe I have to find something within the dungeon? You know? Let's go this way. Oh my gosh. Why he went 2 steps when I only clicked the button once? I'll never know. Okay. Let's go through this door, buddy. So did the Spectrum have a mouse, chat? Did the ZX Spectrum have a mouse? Okay, let's go up this way. Hope I don't get hungry again. No? Interesting. So you had to do this all on the keyboard. I defeated a hobgoblin and I became a journeyman. Imagine. You only had the keyboard. I see. Chat, I defeated the hobgoblin and became a journeyman. Imagine. I found a scroll titled Hoxokexohor. Alright, I found a scroll. Alright, we're moving up. We're moving up in the game, chat. What did you just call me? Hoxokexor. Huh? I don't know. That's the scroll that I just got. Uh-oh. Another bat. The bat misses me. I defeat the bat. Easy. The bat was nobody. I found a splint mail. I found a scroll titled Rob Gizox. Alright, we found in all the treasure, chat. Honestly, this is my favorite part. Finding treasure. Oh my gosh, I've come full circle. Okay, so we searched everything. Let's see. I wonder which... Okay, armor is 3, right? So let's see what happens if I wear the splint mail. You already wearing? Oh, do I have to take this off first? Oh, you have to remove it. Let's see if this changes. Where? Oh, dang! Yo, our armor got real strong. There's up or down at the top of the menu. Oh, I see it. Okay, we'll try that. Maybe? Oh, I see. You're right, Kev. That's what we're supposed to do. The bat will miss me even more now. That's true. The bat will miss me. The bat could miss me. All right. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. I'm very well prepared now. Okay. Let's go up. See no way up? Okay, is it down? I see. What you mean you see no way down? Do I have to like literally be standing on it? Okay. Alright, we did it. Hi, Samurai West. Welcome. Good to see you too. How's it going? Yeah, we had to go over it. Oh my gosh. These games are a learning experience, huh? I kind of like this though. We made some progress. We got some armor. We leveled up twice. We have lots of gold. You know? This game is really cool. I like it. I could see myself playing this to kind of relax and just chill out. We're in some kind of maze here. And it's really fun. Well, I found some gold. I want to know what I'm doing with all this gold. My dad came home with the system for Christmas. That's awesome. Did you have this game, Sigger? What games did you have? Come on, can we please go to the door? Thank you. You never saw this one? The gold is points. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Let's keep going. Okay, we got to a door. Hello, Planeswalker. How are you? Welcome. Okay, there's a door here, but what else is in the room? Anything else? That's it. D-Wood wants us to play Galaga. Okay, we can play Galaga. We do have one game ahead of this. That was a fun episode. Thank you, Planeswalker. We always have so much fun working on that. So I'm really glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Planeswalker. Or 8 games that came with the system, a collection of different types of games. Ooh, cool. I never heard of the Spectrum before Twitch. You know? So if it wasn't for Twitch, I wouldn't have learned about all that stuff. Why is my map thingy all the way over here? Was there another bat? I don't know what we're gonna cover next. We have to meet about it. Planes. We have to meet about it, so I'm not really sure yet. But as soon as I know, yeah, we can. We'll talk about it for sure. So we're probably gonna meet next week or the week before. It's a UK computer system, like the BBC Micro, and the MSX is a Japanese system. Jetpack, cookie, psst, checkered flag, backgammon, chess, flight simulator, reversey, yo, flight. I wonder what flight simulator must have looked like. That must have been cool. Wait, huh? Oh. Yo, that's how you know this radio station is full of hits, chat. Yo, they coming through with the UN Squadron. I wish UN Squadron was on Antstream. The system was very affordable and surprisingly able given the specs. Yo, that's really cool. Okay, so what the... I don't know where I'm supposed to go now, chat. I can't... Hold on, let me... I can't look at anything. There's nothing... I can't go over here. Covering your kitties. Well, Bobby was a part of the show last night. Maybe I have to search something. I have to search for them. Yeah. I think that's what I have to do. Let me go inside this room and we'll work our way back. Let's go in here. Alright, let's search. Why did it say Why did it say I found a secret door. Could get Aurora to participate. Things that make you go Alright, we found the secret door, chat. We found the secret door. No wonder it went Okay, I think that's as far as I can go. The bat. There's an emu and a bat. We defeated them both. They were no challenge for us. Give me this, whatever this is. Found the gold. Paid the cat tax. Bobby is laying down. She's laying down in her bed. See? She's laying in her bed. Bobby! She's sleeping. She's sleeping. Like a little sweet kitty cat. All right, let's go through this door, chat. Sleepy baby girl. All right. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, let's continue on through our adventure. Oh, here's another door. Oh, what's this? Oh, an emu. We defeated it. Dag, yo, we found 149 gold. That's a lot of gold. Where are we in the treasure room? 106 and 95? Emu are loaded. We found a lot. Yeah. You accept that cat tags? Yeah, sweet baby. She's such a sweet girl. Chat, I can't believe we found all that gold. Okay, so there's a way to go this way. All right. All right, there's 2 doors. What song is this? This song is a bop. It says Druid 2 Enlightenment. Commodore 64. Yo, chat. All right. What if we had like a game challenge that was kind of like Name That Tune, but for video games? I think that would be really fun to do. Name that tune, but with video game music. I know the tune better than I know the game. That would be fun. Ooh, we got 2 bats in here. You made a good hit on the bat. There's 3 bats! That's alright. Okay, we defeated 1. Hit the bat. Come on. Can I get the cursor on the bat? The bat hit me. This bat's a tough guy. Oh, we're now in adventure, chat. Try bat area. Yo. All right, we did it. Okay, so this is a room with the stairs. See if there's anything else in here. I definitely want to explore up there where the other door is before we go down these stairs. I can't believe we just leveled up. Never good at playing games due to my vision, but I always paid attention to the music. Yeah. I love video game music. I listen to video game music all the time. It just makes me feel so happy. What's this? I want to pick it up. A scroll titled Why Bowedek. What's this? I found a mango! Aight! We won't go hungry, chat. I found a scroll titled Row MQ CT. What do we need all these scrolls for? Should we use it? Chat, if you've played this game before, should we use the scrolls? Food, we found some food so we won't go hungry. All right. Let's stand on this. Okay. All right. Very cryptically named scrolls reminds me of Dungeon Master. Yo, for real. Scrolls are good, but you never know what they do. That's why I haven't used a scroll yet. Oh, there's the bat. I defeated him. Don't you know we adventurers now? Bats don't scare us. Oh, there's the stairs to go to leave out of this place already. Interesting. So I wonder if... Prosit! Amil, how are you? I wonder if this generates new dungeons every time or if it's the same dungeon every time. What do you think, chat? Do you think it's the same dungeon every time, or do you think it's a new dungeon every time? It's supposed to be new ones every time? Wow. That's pretty cool. Paladin! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Squires Assemble. Asheltron, hello, welcome. Paladin, thanks so much for the raid. Now, it's two pretty interesting 8-bit games that I've never seen. I know, we're playing some really good games tonight. This is why I love when chat suggests stuff, because then I find out about stuff I never heard of before. Everyone from my channel, please make sure to go check out Paladin, give them a follow, and check out their channel. Ooh, tell me about Live a Live. I downloaded it. Feels like it's a bit of a minute. Yo, well, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Asheltron? Nice to meet you. I hope you had fun. I downloaded Live a Live. It's on my Switch. I haven't started it yet, but I really want to play. And I hope you've been having fun with it. Tell me a little bit about your stream today. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that. We're playing a game called Rogue. It's a Spectrum game. A ZX Spectrum. And we're on an adventure in a maze. It's a hobgoblin. It hit me. Look at the hobgoblin, chat. I keep missing. We defeated the hobgoblin. Maybe that game is on Antstream. Years ago, someone asked me to do a remix of a game called The Last Ninja. Yes, it is. We've played it, Chiku Gensai. We've played it. I love making the game music remixes, but I do not know, but you do not much of it now. Yeah, the music actually in that game is actually pretty good. It's basically a JRPG. No, I know, but I played the Super Nintendo version. I beat the Super Nintendo version, but I was so excited to see them bringing it to the Switch. Yeah. I played the Super Nintendo version when I was a kid. So when I saw that it was coming to the Switch, I lost my mind. I was so excited. The Last Ninja was the first for many things. Yeah, we're playing, like, because this game has no music, Paladin. This game has no music, so I'm just playing, like, Super Nintendo radio in the background. The 2D HD graphics are so good. Ooh, what's this? Food? What's that? Is that another hobgoblin? The ice monster! Uh-oh, it's an ice monster, chat. Oh, we defeated him. He was easy. Ooh, I found a ring! What's this? The bat clobbered me? But my hit points aren't going down. Are you far into the game, Paladin? Let's see if we can wear this ring. Where? So OP, the HP doesn't even go down. Oh, you finished 3 chapters. Nice. Nice. What? Why did that turn green like that? Enemies respawn. The enemies respawn for some reason. I've never seen the enemies respawn, chat. Oh man, I was watching Voyager last night, chat. I watched this episode. It was a 2-parter where... Wait, I want to see what the emu looks like up close. Will it not? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's actually an emu. Oh my goodness. Yo, we have over 1,000 gold. We're so rich. It was an episode where 7 of 9 went back to the Borg. She went back to the Borg. But then she came back. Let's see if we could search. I feel like there's a secret door somewhere. It's very good. It was so good. I wonder if I could just hit S and make it search. No. You have to go over here. I wonder if I should rest. What happens if I rest?
8-bit and 16-bit classics
here
on Rhythm and Pixels Radio.
That's I never really hear ads in this. But it's very short, so that's what happens. Okay, maybe there's nothing here. Maybe he just says We changed games? We changed games from the Castle of Terror? Yeah. I got stuck. I didn't know what to do. But this game we've been making some progress in. We found 1,000 gold. We found a lot. Nothing. I suppose you spend food when you rest? Maybe. But it hasn't said it was hungry for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna save here, chat. Because I want to see what happens if I use a scroll. I want to see what happens if I use a scroll.
Rhythm and Pixels would like to thank our Patreon members.
That happens. Neat. Yeah. All right. I'll just waiting for this to... I actually have to tell the game to eat even if you rest? Really? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, let me see here. I'll move the mouse. Okay. Let's see what happens if we use a scroll. Read. Throw, drop. Read. Your armor glows faintly. You hear a faint cry of anguish. What? What happened? Splint mail, remove, finish. Did my armor go down? It was 8, now it's 9. Oh, it makes my armor stronger? Oh, nice. Okay, wait. Let's see what happens here. Rob Gezox. Okay, read. You read the scroll. Advantages. The scroll is an identify scroll. Oh. Okay. No, mango. Wait, finish. I mean to click the mango. Okay, read. Identify. Oh, you can identify? Identify. Scroll of Vorpalized weapon. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I could only identify that one time. All right, that's fine. I'll just load it up. As you read the scroll, it vanishes. You feel as if somebody is watching you. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Is somebody watching me though, chat? I always feel like somebody's watching me. All right, I'm gonna load up. Wait, do I have to quit the game to load? Bobby, do I have to quit the game to load? Hey, baby girl. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna use this scroll again. Okay. Ain't playing tricks on you. Bob, come here. Here she is. Nope. She was like, yo, I want to go over here. Okay, go over there, Bobby. She just laid down on my desk. Yo, Sigger! Oh my gosh, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you. Take care and get some good rest, and we'll talk soon. The kids will step on me. Oh my goodness. Okay, have a fun day tomorrow with your family. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I'm really hooked on this game. I'm really hooked. Bobby, what are you doing? I wonder what the box for this game looked like. It must have been really cool. Was this game a... Hey! Thank you so much for the follow to the person that just followed. Welcome in. What's this game called? It's called Rogue for the ZX Spectrum. You can see what the box looks like. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna do that later. Ooh, we found something. 85 gold. Let's freaking go. All right, let's go up and down the stairs. It's really cool. Yeah, this is on Antstream Arcade. That's how we're playing it. I don't want to be left alone in my average home. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Sigger. I don't want to be left alone in my average home, but why do I always feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone? Love that lyric from that song. That's a cool lyric. That is cool. Hey, Bobby. Okay. Let's go down, I guess. See no way down. Oh, and maybe it's up. See no... What you mean you see no way up? Oh, because I'm not standing on the thing. I need to be standing on it, chat. You know, I just checked out Antstream. I have a few coins. I can't play much, but it's interesting. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff on there. Ooh, what's this? I found a blue colored potion and I found 114 gold. Ooh, I wonder what the potions do. Dag, yo, we found a lot of gold. All right. I wonder what the potions do. I'm afraid to use them. Ooh, what's that? It's an S. The slime. Look at the slime. Oh my gosh. The slime clobbered me. You made a good hit on the slime. I defeated the slime. I wonder why none of my health points are going down, even if I get hit. Not complaining, but I'm just curious. Are we so OP? Are we that OP? All right. Oh, I clicked off the game. All right. Come on, please. Well, I wonder if I could go... Wait, let me check and make sure I can't go this way first. Okay, I can't. Armor 9 is pretty high armor. We're OP. Oh, is there gonna be like a hidden... Have I played Phantasmagoria? Webby, no, I haven't. I don't think I would play it. It's a little too gory for me. I've watched people like Retrograde Tom play some of it. And... Ooh, I found a secret door. And I was like, this is too much for me. How are you? Welcome in. Ooh, who's this? Hobgoblin? Alright. And here's a slime. We defeated the slime. Wait, what's going on here? Why is the map not staying? That's weird. Is it a dark room, y'all think? It's a dark room. That's what I thought. Interesting. Oh, there seems to be a way to go this way, too. Hi, Bacon Genie. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, what's this? Did we find a new weapon? I think this is an ice monster. Found a cedar stick. Oh, more bats. Oh my gosh, that bat was a tough guy. All right. How deep does this go? Great to see you. Always love the Antstreams. Yo, we have so much fun. How far does this go? Wait. Before I go inside that door. Oh my goodness. 40 levels? So we got a lot of adventuring. Oh, we found another clear color potion and we found the stairs. I like how if you find multiples of something, it layers on top. That's actually pretty cool. I wouldn't have expected that. I thought it was going to take up a new inventory spot. That's actually pretty cool. What's this? A Z? A strange mist envelops you and you fall asleep. Oh no. Can move again. Wow. Oh no, I fell asleep again. Oh, we found a door. Oh my goodness. This is really freaking awesome. Oh, I bet you there's some interesting stuff. Oh yeah. Defeat the hobgoblin. That's all that was in this room, is the hobgoblin. All right. Wait, let me save. I'm making some good progress. I want to see what happens if I use the potion. Oh, I'm hungry. I didn't even realize. All right, buddy. Eat the mango. My, that was a yummy mango. Who knew dungeon mango would be so delicious? Quaff, wield, throw, drop, finish. What's quaff? You begin to feel better? Oh, I guess that was like some kind of healing potion. Blue color potion. You feel stronger. What bulging muscles? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Zap, wield, throw, drop. What is zap? What does that do? Okay, I can't do anything. I can't zap. Quaff is like drink? I have no idea. I've never heard that word. Maybe it is? Bobby, do you know what quaff means? I don't know what level I'm on. I have no idea. Wait, I didn't look inside this room. What are you doing, Bobby? What are you doing? I'm hungry. I had some soup earlier. But that was kind of all I had. Soup and the sweet potato. And for breakfast, I had some hard-boiled eggs. Oh, a dark room. Okay. No, it's not a dark... Oh, it is a dark room. Interesting. There's probably a secret in there, I bet you any money. I bet you any money there was a secret in there. But I want to see what happens if we find an enemy because my strength is so high. I'm curious, like, how many hits it would take to defeat an enemy now. Alright, come on, let's go. We haven't found any treasure or anything in this section of the dungeon. Or the maze, or wherever we are. Up, down. Does this take me to a secret? Let's search. Yep, secret door. Yep, let me hit something. The ice monster clobber me. We made a good hit on the hobgoblin. We defeated the hobgoblin. It took us a little while still. Ooh, we're now a fighter. We gained a level, chat. We gained a level. Oh my gosh, we're so strong now. All right. This game is really cool. I'm gonna save in this save slot. I'm gonna move on to the next game. But Kev, thank you for that recommendation. This game is freaking amazing. I really like that a lot. I really like it. Oh, there's similar games. What? All right, before we start the next game, which I think the request was pink sweets. Let's see. Pink sweets. Oh, what is this? This looks cool. Oh, is this gonna be like a bullet hell? I think this is a bullet hell, chat. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music off. I think this is a bullet hell. Oh, nice! Ooh, who are we gonna be? I like her. Ooh, look at that dress. Hey, thank you so much to the person that followed. All right, wait. I gotta really use the bathroom. I will be right back. I will be right back, chat. I drank a lot of water. So just give me 1 second. Where's my... Oh my gosh. Hold on. How long does the tunnel go on? I hear a train. What the heck? That's a good call, young bonker. That was messed up. That was messed up. Oh my god. Donovan dress. Bobby, are you coming in? I'll leave the door open. Are you coming in, Bobby? Here she is. There she is. Oh, she wanted to go to her bed. Oh. Hi, Bobby. Did I disrupt you from your nap? Oh, okay. Bobby was knocking. Gonna get some juice? Okay. It's Mario Cat. Look, she's doing the little kneading thing. Hello, Bobby. She's doing the little kneading thing. Oh my god, I can't. That is so awesome. Oops. I did not mean to hit Pikachu in the head with that apple. Oh man. I'm sorry, Pikachu. Can you dash? Yes, I can dash. Bobby has the need to need. Oh, hello. All right, I feel much better. Oh, Bobby, where do you think you're going? Are you leaving me? She's leaving me. See you later, Bobby. See ya later. All right, let's get back into this game. Pink Sweets. This looks like it's going to be freaking awesome. Okay. Wait, I feel like... Okay, it seems like it's low, so I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit. All right, let's restart. Hey, Diseased Pizza, how are you? Welcome. How's it going? Oh, and this is a sequel as well. Secondary weapon, fire. Okay. Sweet. I picked her. Am I wearing a sleeping Kirby hat? I'm actually wearing oh no. How did that happen? I'm actually wearing a Link hat. This is my Link hat. You're good? I'm glad. I'm glad. We're playing a game called Pink Sweets. And it looks like it's gonna be really freaking awesome. A bullet hell. A bullet hell shmup. Ow, am I gonna hit? Ooh, rapid fire. Oh, I blew up. Ace the Purge, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh. I'm getting ruined. Oh my gosh. Wait. I want to see what this does. Oh, I guess it's like a... You can never play these kinds of games. They're tough. They can be tough. But it's really about looking where to avoid versus looking at what you're shooting. Like, just hold down the shoot button and then just look at what to avoid, really. And just check the patterns. But they do take a lot of practice, so I understand for sure. Ninja or Samurai, and I'm set. Heck yeah. Do you ever play Tenchu? Speaking of ninja games, Tenchu on the PlayStation? Oops. No. Oh, now we're finding a giant pumpkin? Alright. So collect that? Nice. Oh no! Big robot. Oh my gosh, what is this? It looks like a giant toy. Oh, I stood right in the pathway. This is cool because you could shoot some of the bullets. Whereas a lot of bullet hells don't have that. Oh god, why? Okay. Sweet. I want to see what happens if I hold this. Look at my sweet, sweet, beautiful dress. I love it. What's this? Oh, points. Sweet. I definitely almost tried to run into that because I thought it was something I could collect. Madness, I dig it. Yo, what's up? Namalki. This freaking game... These kind of games are so much fun, but they're so chaotic. They really are. And obviously, the longer you don't get hit, the better. Whew. Wide shot. Ooh, what's that? Rose hip. It's really about the theming, too. Some of these games have different themes, and they're really cool. I'm a huge fan. My music is heavily inspired by those games. Oh, nice. The music from the first one is simply immaculate. I agree with you. Yo, the music is so good. I have not done a playthrough of Tenchu on my channel, but I would really love to. My dad loved that game. My cousins loved that game. I used to watch them play it all the time. I do not have Tenchu 2, but I do have Tenchu 1 on the PlayStation. But yeah, the first one is like absolutely incredible. I did recently try to play it just like offline. And there were some things with the controls that I definitely have to get used to. But otherwise, it's a really freaking fun game. Minister Katoka sure likes his money. That's like one of the voice lines I always remember. Minister Katoka sure likes his money. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get the rose. Give him the heat. Give him the heat. Give him the heat. Double KO, chat. Double freaking KO. And then the pumpkin arrives. I want this. Whatever that is. Come on, please. Oh, another toy robot. I love it. Oh my gosh, the slowdown is happening. Slow down, the slow down. Oh, so I see with the special weapon, it's like a... You hold it down, and then you have to fire it. Oh, now we gotta fight a plane. Toy plane. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. I see what's going on here. I thought I could shoot those. I don't know why I thought that. Because it seems like sometimes when you shoot stuff, it... Like, you can actually shoot it. Alright. So you just have to look for where to get through. This is definitely a good one to kind of get used to the genre. I did not think that was gonna happen. Dang, all that talk about ramen earlier, now I want ramen. I got hit with the laser. The laser keeps playing me, chat. What is this, Ryder? This is a game called Pink Sweets. This is a game called Pink Sweets. Oh, I hear the laser gearing up. I think we defeated it. Defeated the enemy. I like how when they put all the stuff on the screen, then they make a little screen so you can see where your plane actually is. Woo. I got hit. Pink Sweets. Are you kidding me? Look at all these roses. Oh my god, I keep dying. That's the one thing I will say I wish more of these games did. Instead of only allowing you one hit, you should have a couple of hits. At least 2 or 3. Tenchu 2 story is great. Voice acting is good, but hardly no music. Gameplay is good. You can sheath and unsheath your sword. 2006 arcade bullet hell. Oh, this is from 2006? I'm sure I have no more points because I keep dying. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to not get hit. It feels like it's almost impossible to get hit. Yeah, third ace, this game is tough. It feels impossible to not get hit. Like, I feel like you should not even be going for the roses, because if you go for the roses, that's like baiting you almost. Like, every time I go for a rose, like, I get shot. Alright, let's go for this. Feels impossible to not get hit. It really does. Are you serious? I thought I was in the... Tenchu 3, hardly no complaints, great story. Gameplay is much better, music is awesomeness. Was Tenchu 3 on PlayStation 2? Got him. Gotcha. It was on PlayStation 2, nice. Oh, here's the pumpkin. I think that was like the mid-boss. Yeah! Sweet. Okay, this definitely helps. Power up. Let's freaking go. Tenchu Fatal Shadows is an acquired taste. Is that a modern game? What is that one from? Oh, I should not have moved. Ugh. So you just gotta look for the pattern and then stay within the pattern thing. What? The Xbox 360 edition of this game goes for like $200. Are you serious? I did not know that this game was on Xbox. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, okay. I will say that the special weapon of this, I wish it was something different. Like, I wish it was a different style of gun and not this kind of you gotta hold it down kind of thing and then shoot it. I mean, I see some cool things about it where it's kind of like acts like a shield, but for me, it's hard to control. Ooh. One hit with the lasers and you're done. That's why bosses like this boss is probably gonna take me forever. It's like I don't even know if I'm doing damage, to be honest. I'm just relying on my iframes whenever I respawn. Okay. I feel like I'm not doing any damage at all. Because I just keep dying. Like, how are you supposed to do this without getting hit? Okay. There we go. Dead again. Oh, you're strong, but I won't be beaten. Oh, we must have done enough damage. We must have. Something happened. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? I don't know if I should be using this. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is something else, chat. I don't know if I'm doing damage. I think I am. Okay. There are not enough things on the screen to dodge. Right, for real, Fuzzy Boots? How you doing? What even killed me just there? It looks difficult. It is very... You're good? I'm glad. I think after this chat... Oh, finally, we did it. I think after this, I'm gonna make some ramen. Oh my god! I have been defeated! Defeated the enemy! You really got into the ninja and samurai? Also been studying Japanese martial arts? That's really cool! What kind of ramen? Just some like top ramen. You know, chicken flavor. You're getting your money's worth on Antstream. That is the truth. I kind of want to try a different... I want to start over and try a different character. Golly. Collect the rose, collect the rose. I need some delicious tonkatsu ramen. Oh, in San Diego, how was Comic-Con? Did you have oodles of fun? All right. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. Mini boss. Mid boss. Are you kidding? It was a little more subdued, but fun. Easier to get into most things. I got into Hall H panel for the first time. Nice. The screen size seems so small from side to side. It, yeah, I think it's like typical, like, arcade, long ways. Because every bullet hell shmup I played has the same, like, lengthways kind of vertical look to it. Yeah. Perform with actual ninja in Japan. They kept their traditions even after 400 years. And not have those opportunities. That's amazing. Where in Japan did you go? I've only ever been to Tokyo. Does Antstream let you lower the difficulty? I don't believe so. I don't believe it lets you alter the difficulty unless it's an option within the game itself. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right, this game is cool. I want to start over because I want to try one of the other characters. You performed in Tokyo and Osaka and Kobe? Yo, that's dope. That is really amazing. Next time I'll go to Japan, I want to go to Kyoto. All right, we picked this one before. Let's pick her. She looks cool. Oh, ho, 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 lace rose. Oh, they all kind of have that power-up style. I like that, though. This is cool. What? Her rapid fire is like a giant laser beam. Have you been to Japan, Emil? You're gonna plan on living in Japan? Yo, Dre, what's up? I'm having a great day. How you feeling? What's new? Thanks for coming by and saying hello. We're playing this game called Pink Sweets. Just through anime. Do I speak Japanese? No, I wish I did. I'd love to learn. I should start doing like some Duolingo. This is a very interesting rapid fire. This is definitely a weapon I've never seen in a shmup. Straight up lightning. Tried to learn Japanese when I was in school. It's very difficult. I've known people who studied it for like 8, 9, 10 years, and they still feel like, even then, they still feel like there's so much to learn, you know? Went retro game shopping. Went to a couple of thrift stores. Did you find anything good? It's one of my favorite pastimes. That is one of my favorite pastimes. Oops. You've been learning on your own for 7 years? I will let you know. Do I plan on getting the Genesis Mini too? I'm thinking about it. I will think about it. It depends on if the games are very different that are going to be built on. Double KO. Defeated the enemy. Ooh, I love this outfit. On Sega CD, games were a huge selling point for me. Dope. Yeah, I never really played Sega CD games, so I would love to check them out. Oops. We got caught out there. We got caught out there. Oh, come on, please. You feel like this with this one, they're not gonna get hit, but they do. Ninja Gaiden, Sonic Spinball, and Secret of Mana. Hey, yo. It's one of my favorite games of all time, Secret of Mana. Now, how are you supposed to not get hit by this? Come on. Shining Force. Yo, they put both the Lunar games on there. I guess my biggest recommendations. Yeah, I would love to play Lunar. I love Shining Force. Shining Force 2 I played a bit of. The music is so good. Oh my goodness. Sweet. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna move on. Actually, no, what? No. I'm gonna play one. I want to try one more ship. Oops. I'm gonna try one more ship in this. Still not fluent, but really doesn't matter. If you can hold a conversation, make friends, you're good to go. That's true. And I'm sure being there, you'll start to learn those like communication skills. Like, you know, there's a lot of things that you got to learn from being in the culture yourself, you know? Because it's such a like a language that's like all about like tone too, you know, like it's more about how you're saying what you're saying versus like what you're actually saying. So I feel like there's a lot you got to learn just by being around the people. Just like in like English, you know, there's like a lot of things where there's a technically correct way to say it, but then there's a different way to say it that might have like a very different connotation, you know? Hi, John. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. All right. We tried this one. Let's try this one. Ooh, I like this very pink shot. Whoa! Yo, this laser beam rocks. Let's go. Oh, okay. Let's freaking go. What? Alright, I definitely like this one. Yo, this is nuts. How's Antstream going? It's going great. Antstream is going great. There's a textbook way of saying things and then a natural way. Exactly. So there's always going to be that learning, you know? There's always going to be that learning. Learn about context. With tough shmups, some games look like Ikaruga or something. Wait, with tough shmups, some look to games like Ikaruga. Oh, I got you. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Star-Lord, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much. Some shmups. Some can be fun, some can be frustrating. All the bullet heck games. Yeah, this is definitely a bullet hell. Thank you, Star-Lord. I hope you have a good evening, too. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boop. This feels like a song that would be on Dance Dance Revolution.
Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you for the hydrate, Star-Lord. I will do so. This is kind of a modern one. Yeah, apparently, Kev was telling me that this game was on Xbox 360. Pink Sweets. I like this ship for sure. This is a good one. Pink Sweets, like my pink controller. I love this controller. There's a headphone port in here too. Gigawing. Did I play Gigawing? I like this music. It definitely feels like DDR music. I love that my, like, the, helper, like, guns are roses. Like my little option guns on the side, they're roses. Power up. Let's freaking go. Limey, what's up, Limey? How you feeling today? How you feeling? What? Did we get a raid from Aquas? Hey, how's it going? Welcome. It's great to see you. How was your broadcast and what did you play today? Thank you so much. Enjoy the Pink Sweets. Pink Sweets is really, really fun. I've been trying all the different chips, and I think I found my favorite one. What were you playing today? Thank you for choosing our channel to raid. Everyone, if you don't follow Aquas, please make sure to go give them a follow and check out their channel. I know Aquas plays a lot of cool games. Bulk slash Smash TV. Ooh. You know what I've been playing recently? That reminds me a lot of Smash TV. There's this game called Xeno Crisis. It came out in 2019. It came out on the Sega Genesis, Dreamcast, Steam, Switch, and a bunch of other stuff. But I have the Sega Genesis version, and it's so good. Bulk slash I've never heard of. Yeah, Xeno Crisis is cool. I think the Dreamcast version has like where like every time you go inside, like the rooms change and stuff, which is pretty cool. It's adaptive. But yeah, welcome in if you've never been here. My name is Ash. I play lots of Nintendo and retro. Tonight is our Antstream arcade night. Oh, Bobby also wants to say hi to you all. Bobby says hi to the Raiders. Oh my gosh. She's like, yo, what are you doing? Bobby says hi to the Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. And thanks for coming to hang out with us tonight. It's Bobby. I don't know. Bulk Slash is a 3D mech action on Saturn. Think Star Fox 64, but no auto scroll. I got you. Okay, that's cool. Ash and Bobby's the dream team. I love her a lot. But yeah, this is my first time playing Pink Sweets. A viewer recommended us playing it today. So I'm really enjoying it. I do love a lot of shmups. Bullet Hells, I'm still like, I can't really 1cc these games, but I try my best. Your heart warms when you see Bobby. I haven't heard much about the Capcom Creator thing. I mean, Capcom Creator is awesome. Actually, they gave me a code for Monster Hunter for the not Nintendo Switch, for Steam. So we're gonna play Monster Hunter Rise on Steam because they provided me with a code. So Capcom creators, they really help creators out. They're awesome. So yeah, this is my first time playing Pink Sweets. I love collecting the roses. I love that my option guns are roses. Yeah, Monster Hunter's a Capcom game. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you to think of us to come and hang out and raid the channel, you know? So, okay, so I could hold the charge bomb? Because I did notice this. So, does it stay there as long as I have the button pressed? Because I feel like I keep okay. Oh, maybe I'm getting hit on the side, then release it. Okay. I got you. I see there. Okay. It's just, oh my gosh, it's so dangerous. I feel like, oh my goodness. This is so dangerous. It's a good strat. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate it. And you block shots by not shooting and the bullets that aren't pointy. Oh, got you. There's a lot of really cool bullet hell shmup games on Antstream. I played a few of the... how did they say? I think it's Psycho. Psycho is the name of the company that makes a lot of them that I've played on here. I love these outfits too. Psycho. Yeah, Psycho. Yeah. I hope I'm saying it correctly. So, okay, if I hold this down, let me see. Oh, word! Oh, but not the... Okay. Yeah. I got you now. Battle K Road. Oh, nice. All right. Okay. I see here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, okay. All right, let's get these. I really like this laser weapon. And I love how these like bosses feel like toys. They look like toys. All right, here we go. Pay attention. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we're doing all right so far. I feel like this... Oh! I was doing so good. You can change ship speeds also by tapping the shot and button 2 together? What? Okay, wait. I gotta try that out. Okay. Lasers. At that point, it's like, okay, what do I do to not get hit? Okay. Oh, speed up. I see. Glenn, what's up? Yo, I'm going so fast now. Oh. It uses the arrows in the bottom left. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's... Sweet, 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 sweet. Yo, these lasers. These lasers, though. All right, we did it. Yeah, this game is pretty sweet. Bobby approves. She approves. Oh my goodness. Is that the legendary Quester? Yo, what's up? How you doing? Wasn't there Strikers in 1999 also? Strikers? Like, the Mario soccer game? Yo, Quester, how you feeling? It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, power. I was gonna switch to use the other weapon to protect myself from the projectiles, but it just didn't work out that way. It just didn't work out that way, chat. I'm doing excellent. It's a cute 'em up. I mean, it's pretty cute, John. How you doing? Proud of this community helping us we watch stream. Yo, I appreciate it. I really do. Chat's been helping me out a lot. I'm doing excellent. I went for a run today. I made a sweet potato. I had some chicken soup. I was cleaning up a little bit, but tomorrow's my day off. So I'm gonna do a lot of cleaning tomorrow. I'm gonna do some vacuuming and stuff. And yeah, just work on some things, you know? 99 is a sequel to Strikers 1945 too. Well, good. What's good, Link? You like my Link hat? You air fried a hamburger for the first time? Ooh, that sounds good. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to try that last ship. Oh, see you later, Bobby. I want to try that last ship that we haven't played as. I played as all of them except for the first one. New seasoning? Yum. I feel like that's what really makes the burger, is the seasoning. Yo, Shockwave, what's up? That sounds like a productive day. Any new games? Oh, I've been playing Stray. Stray is so good. This is the only ship that I have not tried yet. This one. Oh, this one. What? Yo! I like the way that the bullet looks for this one. Okay. Oh. Sweet. I just realized it's a gigantic rose down there. Right combo makes for good food, yeah. Yo, go get him. Yo, thank you, Shockwave. Thanks so much. Stray is so good. I like playing as the cat. I know, it's really good. Oh, Namoki. Thanks for reminding me to hydrate. All right, all right. That kind of shield reminds me of the forces in R-Type. R-Type is so fun. You know what game I really want to play that I haven't? Maybe we'll play it on Saturday for Amiga in the AM. Is Apidya. I want to play Apidya. Okay. Ash, get it together. What are you doing? Pay attention to the game. Oh my god, I keep... The slowdown was helping me out for a second. Apidya is like it's APIDYA. It's a shooter, and you play as a bee. You play as a bee, and it's for the Amiga. Bobby ran into the room at top speed. She's doing the cat thing where they run around. All right. Give me the rose. No, it's the robot. This boss is hilarious. The Mega Millions lottery, I think it's over 1 billion. Oh, it's over 1 billion again? I did not know that. That's pretty incredible. I remember the first time that happened. Grape Sody, hello. Good to see you. How you feeling? We're playing a game called Pink Sweets. This is on Antstream Arcade. All right. I like that. Who wouldn't want to be a billionaire? Yeah, imagine winning. I like that. I like that this game does that. This game's pretty cool. Good luck. Let's see. Is this considered a cute 'em up? I would say it's a cute 'em up. I think Twin Bee is a cute 'em up. You're on your way to being there to buy now Elon Musk. Just never let go of the fire button. That's what you gotta do here. The bosses and enemies are fashioned after weird robot toy. It is like a weird, like 50s kind of tin, like metally kind of toy robot. Yes. Yo, Von Butt Pants, thank you so much for that raid. How was your broadcast? Thanks so much for coming to hang out with us today. What'd you play? What did you do? Thank you, thank you. We're playing a game called Pink Sweets on Antstream Arcade. It's a bullet hell. It's a cute bullet hell. Yo, Brisby, thank you so much for shouting out Von Butt Pants. Koromon. What is Koromon? What? Sorry for hitting the microphone, chat. Sorry about that. What is Koromon? Tell us about it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a really fun broadcast. Oh, we're getting some lag here. We're getting major lag. All the enemies are named after food? Thus, the Pink Sweets pun. I think that's really hilarious when games are super themed out like that. It just puts a smile on my face, you know? Okay, John, take care. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Pokemon Wannabe game that came out and has a GBA pixel style look. It's like an official game? Fun for a Pokemon clone? Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. If you've never been here before, my name is Ash, and I play lots of Nintendo and retro. Today is our Antstream Arcade night. Aquas, do you use a Mr. FPGA? Have you ever used that to play games? Have you played a game called Dragon Spirit? You have a Mister? Yeah. Me too. I love my Mister so much. I have heard of Dragon Spirit Quester, but I have not played it myself. Is that a game that you love? Should I play it? Should I play it soon? It's not a Pokemon official game, but it basically plays and looks the same way. Got you. For GBA cards, I just use the attachment on the GameCube. Oh, I love the Game Boy Reader. Yeah, the Game Boy player for the GameCube. I lost the disc to mine, though. Unfortunately. Give me the rapid fire. Give me the rapid fire. It reminds me of this, just less cute. It's one of your favorite NES games? Alright, we're gonna have to try it out. Yeah, it's a freaking bullet hell. Bullet hell games. You know what? It's all about looking for the pattern, the open space patterns. I don't even look at the boss. I just look at the bullets. So I can see where to go. But right now, I'm looking at chat. I'll be here to watch you play. Yo, appreciate that. I'm supposed to look at the bullets, but I'm looking at chat. That was like one little tiny pixel that hit me. One little tiny pixel. Eek. Oh my goodness. The laser got me, chat. The laser. Okay. Oh! Freaking laser beams. This game is on 360. Yeah, I heard somebody was telling me earlier that if you have this game on the 360, it's like a $200 game now at this point. Bundle with the Moochie Moochie Pork. Moochie Moochie Pork! I've played Moochie Moochie Pork. You own it? Nice! That's cool. I like Moochie Moochie Pork. Pork themed. See, that's another one of those themed games like this. That it's so funny. But yes, I definitely play Moochie. It's Moochie Moochie Pork is on this. Is on Antstream. Oh, I love that. Yo, Aquas, I love that. That's so cool. Bullet hells I found was learning where your hitbox actually is, since in half of them only a small part of your ship character is in the hitbox. That is key. That's definitely key. All right, this game is really freaking cool, chat. I'm gonna put it in my favorites. Let's put it in my favorites. It says it's a sequel to Ibarra. What's Ibarra? Let's check out Ibarra. Let's see if it's on here. No, it's not. Okay, let's see. Or maybe it's Psy like I? Yeah, it is. These are some that I've played. Dragon Blaze, Gumbird, Samurai Aces. Oh, Soul Divide. I really like Soul Divide. This game is really cool. Strikers, 1945. I don't think I played this. I don't think I played this. Whoa, look at these. Oh my God, chat. Look at this font. Look at these fonts. Oh my gosh. I gotta be the flying pancake. I mean, come on. Wow. This is beautiful. The flying pancake, yo. This is amazing. Give me the power up. Power up. This must have been like I wonder what year this came out. This seems like a game from the 90s. Woohoo! Massive damage. Yo, the flying pancake is dealing some massive damage, chat. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. All right, the bullet hell is starting to bullet hell. What? Are you serious? I guess that was my special weapon. Eek! Those fonts scream 95 to me for some reason. They really do. All right, let's get our power up. Power up. All right. It was very like Windows, Microsoft Word, but put the 3D, like the 3D filter on it and add a gradient. There you go. They did it in PowerPoint. That's what it looked like. Oh man, it looks so good. Oh, come on. Gotta take down the battleship. Take it down, take it down. Where can I pick those up? Oh, money. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Yes. I need the power. Power up. Eek. Wait. I think the volume is low on this one. Oh! The volume is definitely low. Let me fix it. There we go. Because it was even low for me. Game over. No, I don't think so. Yo, Willie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is 1945 Striker 1945? Flying Pancake is it is a real plane? Is it for real? That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Take him out, take him out. Oh my goodness, it's a carrier mech. An air carrier mech. Let's freaking go. Gotta use our bombs. That's what they're there for. I feel like this bullet hell is definitely a good one to get like acclimated to the series, like to the style of gameplay, because it's not so hard that you're like overwhelmed. An experimental plane. Oh, got you. Kind of like the that experimental plane that I love. What's it called? Darn, I forgot the name of it. It's in UN Squadron. It's the plane that it's in like the second to last level. It kind of looks like the plane that's in Top Gun 2 that Tom Cruise flew at the very beginning of the movie. I forgot the name of it. It'll come to me. Probably like tomorrow. Hey, Shaolin, I'm well. How are you today? How's it going? We're flying a plane called the Flat Pancake. Oh my goodness. All these tanks and army stuff that are gigantic mechs. Yo, Moon Ronin, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing cool bullet hell shmups. What time is it? Ooh, it's 3:30? I mean, 3:30. It's 12:49. You're good? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Top Gun with Tom Cruise? Yeah. Top Gun 2, the second one. The SR-51. That's what it was, chat. That's what I was trying to remember. The SR-51. Yep. That's it. Yes, 12:50. It's 12:50. Yeah, how was your day, Shaolin? I hope it was good. Hope you had a good day. We do still have one more request that I have to play. I think it's Galaga. D Wood asked me to play Galaga, so I'm gonna play that next. This game is pretty dope, though. I'm gonna favorite this one. Strikers, 1945. That's a really cool game. I like it. This one is really awesome, too. Look at this artwork. This is beautiful. Reminds me of like awesome 1980s anime. I love that wolf dude over there. We're in the same time zone? Yeah. Eastern Standard Time Zone. I was trying to think if that was a cute 'em up. Totally rad. Mechanized attack? Handy Harvey? Who the heck is Handy Harvey? Yo, blowing up the lemmings. I can't find a pic of the SR-51. Yeah, 71. My bad. Oh my god, that's it. Yeah. That's it. Grape sody. Yes. My brain. You're right. That's it. The beast from the east. SR-71. Yup. Dragon Spirit. What? Yo, I don't know if Legendary Quester is still here, but Dragon Spirit's on this. What? All right. Let's check it out. Yo, look how beautiful this is. Look at how beautiful this is. Oh, I wonder, is this really loud? Yeah, this is kind of loud. Let's turn it down a bit. What? Oh my gosh. Yo. This is awesome. Yo, we got wrecked, chat. Good game. It looks awesome. Oh, poor. No. Oh, we got 2 hit points. Okay. Can I blow up the eggs? Oh, double shot. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Chad, did I tell y'all I've been totally into Star Trek Online? Hey, yo, Talos. Wait a minute. Did we just get a raid from Max? Maximilian? Hello, Suffa, Kailuya, Tanuki, Ultron. What's up? How are you? Talos, thank you so much. I love the Zelda hat. Maxie, did you get my message earlier? I am so happy to see that Zillion has a set on retro achievements. Welcome in, everybody. You're going to use the map? Let's freaking go. Hi, Matt Neal. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Yo, thank you so much, Maxie. What'd you do today? How was your broadcast? What'd you play? What did you play? What did you do? Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. Yo, Kailuya, let's see what you got here. Another Zelda hack? All right, Kailuya, you got Star Wars. Flight of the Falcon. Star Wars. This one's easier, though. Oh, easier than the last one? Oh, my gosh. Yo, thank you so much, Maxie. I hope you had fun with your Zelda hack. You said Zelda too, right? Everyone, please make sure to click on this link and give Maxie a follow. Maxie is amazing, so good at games, really hilarious, and it's such a fun time hanging out over there in the Game Squad channel. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're playing Dragon Spirit on, well, this is on Antstream Arcade, but they just got this NES game. Oopsie. No. I didn't mean to do that. You like this one? Yeah, this is cool. I've never played it before. Somebody in the chat was talking about it earlier, and then I saw it on the list, and I was like, oh, okay, this looks awesome. Yo, look at me. I'm a cool blue dragon. It was probably good that I started over anyhow because I died a lot. You really gotta... Oh, we got him. Okay. Oh my god. Seriously? That intro screen looked pretty sick. For real. He's hiding in the water. What a jerk. It moves really fast. Oh my gosh. Ash, stop getting hit. Ooh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. All right, let's see if I could get the... Wait, where did it go? I hit it and then it just disappeared. Oh, fiddlesticks. So I can attack them before they even get into the sky. Dag, yo. This is Area 1. I don't know about this, chat. Oh, you could do 2 players? That's cool. Moving control, right or left. Press shoot. Oh, we could do air. Ooh, we could change the areas. Okay. So I'm like some kind of knight that turns into a dragon. It's kind of baller. Ooh, yes, let's go. Get him, get him, get him. Destroy all the dragons. Oh my gosh, no. What's this? Trees are shooting at me? I mean... Oh god. I got hit and I lost my other head. I guess. Wait, so does that mean my attack is stronger? What does fire mean? Ooh, okay. No. Please, I missed the... Oh man, I missed the power up. This game is tough, chat. This might be easier with my arcade stick, actually. Over the mountains of Mordor. Oh gosh. Oh, got my double fire back. Let's freaking go. Sweet, what is that? I was trying to get it, I got baited. Oh man. Okay, we did better than that first time. So that was good. That was good. This game is freaking awesome. I am gonna definitely favorite this. I am definitely gonna favorite this one. Oh, I did already. Okay, great. Are there challenges? Warrior Spirit? Dragon Hunter? What? Oh, wow. 200. All right. Sub 250. Let's go. Chaos Engine is really great if you've never played that game before. Okay, I have to play my last requested game. Did I hear you say that you start? I did start playing Star Trek Online. Yup, I'm a Trill. My character's name is Ashleza Daxon. That's her name. She's awesome. She's a science officer. And I just got command of a ship. Thank you, Kev. Thank you. And I'm doing the tutorial, so I'm still fighting the Borg. Boogie Manor. What is Bogey? Oh, Bogey Manor. What is that? A puzzle, a platformer. Peacekeepers, Real Sports Football, Reshooter. I love Reshooter. Fast Freddy. Ninja Golf. Ninja Golf, chat. They changed the intro. I was at Comic-Con panel for Trek mobile game, and Pike was there. Hey, yo, that's awesome. There's also a new Star Trek game coming out. I forgot the name of it, but it looks really cool. Premier Manager, take your team all the way to the top of Premier League in this incredibly detailed management simulator. Hold on a minute. Say that one more time. Take your team all the way to the top of the Premier League in this incredibly detailed management simulator. What you mean management simulator? I have a code that I got from Star Trek Mission Chicago. Could I maybe DM it to you? A code? Star Trek Mission Chicago. Wait, I don't know what that is. I'm the GM of the team. Oh. So you just manage the soccer team? You don't actually play soccer? That's hilarious. Like Football Manager? You construct the roster and create the lineups? Wow. There's a genre of sports game like that? Video Kid. Have we ever played this? Oh, I think I favorited it, wanting to play it, but I haven't played it yet. Do I play Super Nintendo games? Yeah, definitely. I love Super Nintendo games. I have my Super Nintendo hooked up to the TV behind me, but I took it out and put the GameCube. Oh my goodness. Super Nintendo RPGs are my favorite. They're my favorite. Baseball, football, hockey, basketball, soccer. Wow. So back in April, we had Star Trek Mission Chicago, and they were giving out free codes for the starter pack that has a holodeck bridge officer, Lita, Kira, and Bashir. Lufia 2, oh my god, Maxi, should I do a Lufia 2 stream? Yo, we could do ancient cave runs all day. That's your favorite too? Awesome. Yo, we could do ancient cave runs. They let me take a few extras, so I figured I'd give them to people. So what does that mean? Like, you get those characters in the game that usually you would have to pay for? You scared of ancient? Oh my gosh. You know what? Honestly, Maxi, like, it can really suck you in. Like, seriously, it's hard not to get hooked on Ancient Cave. They're Hollow Bridge officers. Oh, that's pretty dope. Is that Fleet Command? Yeah, what? It's for Star Trek Online? Yo, that's pretty cool. What was the last game that... Oh, Galaga. Galaga 88. What's Galaga 88? Third person sequel to a fast-paced shooting game? Third sequel. Oh, Dipperooski. That looks cool. We could talk about it. Paladin. You could send me a message on Discord. We could talk about it. Galaga. Okay, we're gonna play OG Galaga. You love Galaga 88? Bill? Galaga 88 is a sequel to Galaga? Alright, here we go. I don't hear any sound. Do I have to put money in? Oh, I had to put money in. Alright, let's go. Classic. Oh, come on. Old familiar tune. Classic. Good old Galaga. Alright, let's get it. Wait, why didn't I get my shit back? Did I have to do it at a different time? Oh. I did it too early, I think, chat. I did it too early. Oops. Galpus is the canon direct sequel to Galaga, but Galaga 88 is a sequel in the series too. Yeah, it says it's the third one. It says it's the third one. All right, let's go. And we gotta try again. We gotta try again. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, they trying to get me. Those bees are trying to get me. Ah! The local bar I used to go to had this game in Arkanoid. I love playing Arkanoid. I love playing Arkanoid. That's one of my favorites. But if you play a version that has like the roller track ball, oh my gosh, it's so tough. I feel like it's like so hard to control. Gotcha. Yo, hi Wata, hello. Gapless? I guess that's the sequel to this game. What? They had the roller spinning. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, the one where I used to go to play it, it was like so sensitive. Aww. I used to play the heck out of Galaga when I had the Namco collection for PS2. Yeah, this is a classic. I used to watch my dad play this too. This Joust, me and my dad used to play Joust together a lot. And Paperboy, we used to play Paperboy a lot. I can't believe I got destroyed right there, chat. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Almost got hit right there. Yo, Super Jeff, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your broadcast? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fun time hanging out with your viewers and your community. Thank you so much. What retro were you playing today? Thanks for coming to hang out with us. I hope you had a fun time. Oh man, I always get so worried that if I do that, I'm gonna hit my ship by accident. A different bar I used to go to had Primal Rage. Primal Rage is really fun. It's such a fun game. Oh my gosh, this is the risky run of having the double ship set up. Got him. Okay. Hi, Duddy. Hello, hello, welcome. You love this game? This game is so fun. I hope you're having a good day, Duddy. Thanks so much for coming in and saying hi. Yo, Broken V. Hello, welcome. How you feeling? Oh my gosh. Hey Ash, I was Oh, you're playing Super Mario 2? Then tomorrow I'm doing a watch party of Popeye. The movie? Are you doing the movie? How's your day? Awesome, Link BD. Thank you. I love this Link hat. I love it. Thank you. I hope you had a good day, Broken V. What'd you do today? That emote almost crashed my ship. Super Mario 2 is fun. I love Super Mario 2. I love playing as Peach in Super Mario 2. Oh, nice. I don't think I ever saw that Popeye movie. The Robin Williams Popeye, right? Yeah. All right, stage 4. Did I get an extra life? Nice. Oh, they tried me. They tried me big time. Woo. Okay. Oh, I got wrecked. How was? I was good but tired as I just woke up. Stage 4. Watch out, emotes incoming. I could never get into it myself. I'm done. How are you? I had a really good day today. I'm having a really good day today. I went for a run and I made like a sweet potato and I had some chicken soup and what else did I do? I got to work on cleaning up my desk, which is what I think I'm going to do tomorrow. Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever gotten this far, chat, to be honest with you here. Oh! Is it still daytime out there? Is it nighttime? It's past 1 a.m. for me. Hi, Sparkle. Welcome. It's nice to see you. How you doing? Oh. Yeah, this is fun. I don't think I've ever gotten this far. I think I've learned a strat is that you gotta shoot fast. Shoot fast. Oh my god. You was on your PS5 earlier playing Multiverses. How did you like it? How did you like Multiverses? I have the download code for the beta. Hey, first place, let's go. Oh yeah, I love Pac-Man. Pac-Man is really awesome. One of my favorites. I'm not that good at it, but every time I play, I feel like I get a little bit better. All right, let's try again. What does that little S on the bottom mean? I just noticed that there was like a S down there. Please don't hit me. Ooh. What S? There was like I don't know if it was a 5 or a S, but on the corner on the right, you see how there's like a red and white badge with a V in it or something? Oh, wait. That was my last ship, wasn't it? Having a little trouble getting to sleep? Hey, I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble getting to sleep. So Hiawatha, I'm using a platform called Antstream Arcade. It's a cloud-based service. that has over 1,000 games on it. And if you type !Ant in the chat, you'll get the link for the website where you can download it. It's also available on Epic Games, and it's really cool. I think you can start for free, and it might be free with ads, or you can pay for gems to play the games. Hey, Grape Sody, thanks for putting that link in the chat. There's bullets for every level. When you go to a 5th level, it's a bigger one with a 5 on it. Oh, it's a 5. Gotcha. Sparkle, have you been doing any artwork lately? You were playing as Bugs and Shaggy? Super Jeff? Nice. Bugs and Shaggy. I have the beta for it. I have to check it out myself for multiverses. Pac-Man. The creator of Pac-Man wanted to make a game that'll appeal to young women. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I love the background for this game. I'm trying not to destroy those. It's free to download if you have Xbox Game Pass. Oh, nice. Fighter captured. That's okay. We're going to get him back. Ooh. I messed up again, chat. I messed up. And I lost my ship. What is it? Space Invaders 2? Yo, Azor! Did you see my new controller? Azor, did you see? Fighter captured or double ship. Hey, Track Zero, how you doing? Hello. It's so awesome. I love it. Oh, you like my hat? Thank you. I love this hat. My little Zelda hat. My Link hat. Yeah, this controller, oh my gosh, it's so adorable. Super pink and really cute. Hi, Shinbo Jack. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, we play Antstream Arcade twice a month. It's a custom modern Nintendo Switch controller. How's Bob's? She's doing great. She's sleeping in her little cat bed. A bit. You drew Unico with a carbuncle from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that's awesome, Sparkle. Make them pop. Yeah. I love this controller. I love it. I want to get a controller, but at the same time, you like the Joy-Con. I've only used them on Breath of the Wild, though. Got you. All right. I'm going to try one more time. Oh my goodness. Fightcade? Yeah, I've heard of the Fightcade before. I have a really awesome arcade stick from 8-Bit Dough. I love my arcade stick a lot. From 8-Bit Dough. It's so great. I just didn't want to use it tonight. Not good old Galaga. Hi, TV Stewart. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Ugh. All right. Well, All right, chat. Well, we've been going for 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it here, if that's okay. Tired, long day. Yo, I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna call it myself. I had a really fun time hanging out with y'all. We got to play some really, really, really cool stuff on Antstream tonight. Thanks to Nuki Juke. Thank you so much, Track Zero. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back. Let's see. We're off tomorrow. Kev, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm off, so I got some things to do. Shaolin, have a good night. Thank you so much. We'll be back for Amiga in the AM on Saturday. Let's see, what did I talk about playing for Amiga in the AM? Oh, Apidia. Yo, thank you so much, DB, Sparkle. I hope you get to sleep, Sparkle. I'm sorry that you were having trouble sleeping. Here's my socials. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Hover. D Wood, thank you so much. My pleasure. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you all had fun. Like I said, I'll see you all for Amiga in the morning. And here's the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, you can consider joining. It's a great way to stay up to date with the channel. But I totally understand if you don't use Discord. But there it is, if you do use it. And yeah, we're going to find a nice person to go and raid. Let's find a nice person to raid. There's our raid message. If you have a few moments to stick around and just say hi to an awesome person that we will go and spread some joy and love to, and some energy and some happiness to an awesome person. Let's see who is on. Let's see who is on. Some really, really, really amazing people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm just looking to make sure whoever we raid is not ending their broadcast. So I'm just looking to see who is on tonight. I see some of my friends. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten to raid this person. Let's go raid Powley. Powley is playing Super Mario RPG. Powley is playing Super Mario RPG. Let's go check out Powley. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Thanks so much for giving me all of the great conversations, fun, and wonderful energy. You all are the best and always make my day. So I'll see you all in Discord, and I'll see you all on stream on Saturday. Take care. And don't forget to tell your friends Ash said hi. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, Grape Sody. Bye.